Hey Beef, welcome to the stream. How's the grind been? It's been going. You'll be able to see in a sec. Let me just finish up something real quick. All right. So, obviously, I have Soldier 11. That's a given. I got that last stream. However, I have been working on said Soldier 11.
Awaiting further instructions.
So, within barely any time at all, this is what we're currently at for her skills, her equipment, and her stats at the moment. Pretty good, pretty good. This is what it's gonna be for a while, because my next objective is to get Anby worked on a bit more. Because she, like, two of her disk drives are still at 6. 3 free selector, yes. But yeah, she still needs some work. Soldier 11 is doing pretty well for now. I just got to get Anby worked on a bit more. I'm on critical nodes now. However, I can only get the first one to A. But all of these, except the last one, is at S. I've been attempting this one, but it's really difficult. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else I've been doing besides, like, a bunch of side quests. DPS Anby so based? Well, DPS Anby is kind of necessary because there's only 2 characters I can use, and I need 2 different teams for Shield defense. So, in that case, Anby needs to have some DPS or it'll take too long. Oh yeah, also off stream I completely finished the I completely finished the Soul of Steel event. I haven't done any other event because I'm not far enough in the story for it to not be spoil territory. I think there was one other thing I can show you. I'm still working on getting this Bangbu for Soldier 11. Have yet to get them, but I just wanted to point out that I have over 230 pulls. Hold on, I'm at 48. That's 204. That's 244 pulls I have. Phalium 1 kind of gets done as story progresses. Okay. Well, that's what the plan is today, is to do more story. So I can get caught up before some of these things end. 30k chromes, hand those over. No. Those are for Silver Soldier or Anby Alter or Soldier Zero when she gets a rerun. But what's the Phalium one? Oh, this one. But yeah, it's 34 days. I need to catch up before that goes away. And right now, I'm not caught up. So what we're gonna do today is more story. Which is this one. I don't know what Virtual Revenge is, but we gotta do it. Because apparently this is between chapter 4 and 5. So before we can even start chapter 5, we gotta finish this to get into chapter 5. I'm very behind on story. My guy, I started 2 months ago. And I only do story on stream. I'm actually very curious of whose story this will be.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
Uh-oh.
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface.
Oh, thank God.
It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
This might take a few
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the
Based on how many hours do you think, by the way?
I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here!
Because I do long streams. Hey, it's section 6.
Please step on me!
Oh my God.
My heart has something to say!
Oh my God.
Shokaku! God,
Oh my
what
God.
No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
Wait, which one's
What's
Penance
wrong,
VA?
Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
I don't use Penance, so I don't recognize her VA. Virtual Revenge. The Lady Miyabi. Oh my God. Really? Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters and New Eridu's throne quarter. I did not expect that to be Penance's VA, but fair enough. Oh hey, it's a new area. Tsukishiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case. You're free from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding the case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. The job must have been pretty tough. The consensus of the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why, out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. By the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think you would be so afraid. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the office. Try to go and meet him as soon as possible. Oh. So we're playing as her. This is technically my second time here because, but I didn't look at this area. The only thing I did was like take a picture right here due to one of the recent events. That's all I did. So I haven't looked at this area at all. But if you're wondering why I didn't get the pop-up of like, oh, a new area has been unlocked. That's why. I've technically been here already. Executive Officer Tsukishiro, do you want to enter the office? Yes. No time to wait. Might be an exaggeration, but to be completely up to date, maybe it would take a whole 24... No, I was talking about the special story. Not the special story in Chapter 5 and the epilogue stuff. Because I know the epilogue is 2 parts. Right, so Kaku. And Miyabi. Ah, fuck it. Clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend. If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forgot, there would be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? Oh, not too long? Okay, good. Remember, the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Sukaku said I won't use the precious book Nagi gave me as a noodle cup lid holder. So instead, she's been using files to weigh down the lid. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Nagi, the snacks in the break room are running low. How's that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4? Well, it's indeed almost gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them, but you have to behave until then, okay? Yep. Deputy Chief, you've worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently, and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Oh, come on, Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. Yabi, your goat. Agent Boo. We charge. It's Gulliver. My first S-rank Bang Boo. Because I needed it. Custom sofa. Take a nap here after night shifts. If I sleep with my shoes on, the heels might scratch the surface of the sofa. So should I take them off? Pretty sure someone would like to see that.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
No, he didn't.
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
Oh my god.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness, the tall chief and intelligence officer kept her poised. Friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
Because they're actively
Alright.
characters you can
I'm
play,
here on
that's
behalf
why.
of the
They're
HIA
distinct.
Invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application
Hey Core, welcome to the
processes have
stream.
already
Welcome,
been
welcome.
confirmed with the higher-ups.
Didn't know you played ZZZ.
So
I've been
that's
playing
what
for
it is.
2 months on
Yes,
stream.
I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering
I've
the
been making
virtual
a challenge
space
out of
test
it, by the
users
way,
to evaluate system performance.
so I can actually enjoy
But
the
if I
game.
remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Later, Hollow Special HSO Section 6 arrive at the HIA. It's not frozen, by the way. Yeah, it's not frozen. It's just loading. This has happened once before. Told ya. Sukashiro, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test. It's nice to meet you. You should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. I heard way back that you're Miyabi's most trusted person. She entrusted almost everything. No, all of the paperwork in Mia is in tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the chief of Section 6. You managed to get Yushuan in your first Tenbul? Nice! In addition to your duties as officer and the daily tasks as chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. Have you played Grand Blue? I remember seeing you in Wall Brawl one time. Yes, I did. However, I took a long break and I don't know if I'll be going back. I had planned to go back when the Zoe outfit got released, but I got really disappointed when I saw which outfit got released for her. It was one outfit that I was never going to get. Quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I actually come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. I'll be here if you need any advice. Sounds good. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways, but they're all out and out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain, and that's good enough. Got the master in March? Nice. Congrats. My responsibility is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preps are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. I will go and rally. Zoe's actually one of the characters planning to take the master, maybe after Galleon. Yeah, if they come out with a character that I am actually interested in, maybe I will return to the game to try them out. I don't know. So far, it's just Fairy, Matera, and Versusia. That's fair. So Kaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple's so good. Nagi, you want one too? Sokaku, how many times have I told you that you might get in trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Only livers have powerful detox functions. Doesn't matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. You always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of their house and home. I want everybody to be happy when they come to meet me. Ah, Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? No, I'm pretty sure she's an Oni. Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is the 10th cutest in the... Only the 10th? Gonna drive home, BRB? Hey, no problem. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Sokaku has to be the #1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Hehe, awesome. So, Sokaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone. Come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and head over. Do me obby last. So happy this is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasa Masa. Why is there 2 Masas in there? You're so handsome, your hair's so soft, your guardian badge on your chest suits you well, you smell good, light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? Definitely pheromones, right? Mr. Harumasa, tell me, what types of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Or do you go for archery practice, carbon fiber, or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister? I'm just gonna say Harumasa. I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? You seem pretty busy there, Saba. They just really like Harumos. I can see that. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime. And you have to submit your mission reports on time. Ugh, my chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Chief! Tsukishiro, okay, whatever you say. Ahem. That's how our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Yanagi knows exactly what to say. She's definitely like the mother or the like the big sis of the group. Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hobo that killed my parents. I can now start a new life. And it's all thanks to you. I came here to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? Mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or just what you're having for lunch? Weird question? When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see, just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new heir to Guardian. What a classic chief thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Our preparations all ready for the combat test. All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties, please proceed to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the null-faced group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. Notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi. What's you? Long time no see. Ah, Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. Seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. That job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this is a request. This request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. wait, those students came out of fucking nowhere. Wow, I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, Sakaku, and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? You like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nagi, when are we going to go to the HIA Club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they've finished with prep. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. No, seriously, what? Oh, they're right here. Can't believe I'm seeing the real Section 6. That's awesome. I feel my heart racing. My heart is also racing. It's probably for a different reason than yours. I see how it is, Weiss.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back. Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information.
No.
And here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed.
Sir.
And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Poor guy.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Well, she's very direct, at least. Yeah. He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans. You have no words for this fella. Me neither.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
That was fast.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sukaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
He already knows what they're gonna say.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
Can I just say that in the back of my mind, after Miyabi said, "I have a question," I knew that there was going to be a line from Yanagi, and then the next response from Miyabi would be, "No further questions." I just knew that that was going to be said.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
He doesn't want to work that long, that's fair.
Weird. You said that without even flipping through the book. Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put
I
the
mean,
situations aside
I
and
would
get ready
like
to
that
start
too,
testing.
Miyabi. She's like perfect.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
She's adorable. Proceed with the test. Yes. It says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. Key phrase is, to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it. Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. That will become our light. I, Sakaka, will become light. Something tells me I won't be able to choose my team. But that's okay, it's not every day I get to play with Section 6 characters. And after this special mission, I will never play them again, probably. Except for... Hollow Zero, probably.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside!
Yeah?
And I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
Aw, my candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Biabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Get to use new characters at least.
let's begin the
Well,
combat
technically,
test.
I've used all but one of these characters. But yeah, Yanagi is fun. I technically know how she works. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Test the attack.
Combat isn't my thing.
Perfect coordination. Waste of time. A joint effort.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
It's ethereal! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for highway leaders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Around and around and stop!
In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Perfect coordination.
Test target deployed.
Uh-oh, error.
What's going on?
The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. You finished sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went
Karma.
smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back end.
Okay, I can't laugh that loud again.
I didn't
People are
realize
sleeping.
that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks.
Sus.
We'll log out right now.
Semi-transparent dialogue box suddenly appears in the air with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers toward the flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting your combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... when are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Miyabi again. Me too, if you have more questions for Harumasa. Sakaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. But their executive officers have important official duties, and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VIP lounge. So there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. Didn't expect all these people to be waiting around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what's inside the VIP lounge. In the Lumia Square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. Certainly this is the direction the staff member pointed us toward. Something happened? Just then, the rest of them arrive at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sakaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy any way you look at it. Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up and investigate as teams. What do you think? Let's do it, Saba. You and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. Haramasa and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place abandoned? What, by you? Saba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Something tells me that they're still in the virtual world. And they got, like, trapped in there or something. Called it. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumia Square? At the Lumia Square I know, the Hot Point joint is bustling like crazy even at 3 in the morning. So Kaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. In bed by 3 is crazy. So weird. Anything wrong with these trash cans? Figured out. The sandwiches at Lumia Square must taste awful. It's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just 1 bite taken. Here's another one with just 1 bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. Look at this one too. They all took a bite at the same spot and tossed it in the same way. Must taste really, really bad for anyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. No, you're not touching that. And don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. But they really have so many trash cans? Wait a minute. This was not this long. This was not this long. Yeah, I noticed it immediately. It's way longer compared to the others, unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just 1 cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. Should be some masterpiece of some artistic expression. And what is it you're trying to express? Tallness? And how can you be so sure? Didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. Very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. Not that familiar with Lumia Square. Was this artwork always like this? No, that was not. Honestly, I'm tempted to just look around myself, see if there's any, like, Easter egg changes. but something tells me it won't be that easy. I honestly didn't notice that one, though. Of course, Sokaku would be one to notice it immediately. So, about what I was saying. Yeah. Are there road signs, fire hydrants, and slow mirrors mounted on the wall? Seems out of the ordinary, doesn't it? No, wait. The shop seems to specialize in creative design. It must be intentional. Maybe they're trying to convey something, like thinking outside the box or taking the road less traveled. No. 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 Wait a minute, this door's open. This door's never open. Not much I can do in it. Hey, that looks like Astra. Copy paste. Like, I'm actually looking around to see if there's anything else that looks different. Because now I'm just doing this out of curiosity. They opened it in the previous stories too? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Maybe I just haven't been there to look. Nothing else looks off to me. Oh. Never mind. I mean, him being next to it makes it very obvious, but still. Did you find anything unusual? Look, this tactile path or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrung for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious? That's so mean. What do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? Who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it done after the mission. Seriously? That's so not cool. Yanagi had never really thought of Lumia Square as a particularly large place before. But with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like...
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
Poor Sokaku.
Sokaku, do you really need to bug the deputy chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Okay. Who let him cook?
Must have been
Stop
evacuated
it.
from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Smack. The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly. His face turned aside a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me.
2020
Not
all
even the Chief has
over
done that
again.
before. Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
Okay,
My apologies.
Miyabi is very entertaining
Huh?
in the story.
You're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team.
She was
Head back
fast.
to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
I guess she really likes her shampoo.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right! My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else!
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
Wow.
Yanagi,
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us
She
from
knocked them
meeting.
all out.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
Oh wait,
Logo, it's...
is this the patch where
You're going to be
Yanagi
trapped
was
here
released?
until your brains shut down.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like
A
the
whittle?
pain feedback in the test
I
system
heard
isn't fully
that.
Engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
This was that
A
patch?
massive
Okay,
headache,
fair enough.
then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
And she recaps.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully
What
synced with
patch
our
am I on?
senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
Like, which one
As long
point
as we
X?
can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
1.3.
How
I'm
did you
really
come
only
to
on
this
1.3?
conclusion, Yanagi?
God damn.
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
She's right. You can't just stand
It's
around
been a
doing
while
nothing.
since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you.
What
As
the
the
fuck
chief,
are you on about,
I'll take
Sokaku?
full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
You know, it makes more sense that this is Yanagi's release patch, because in the combat it was only her and Sokaku, because Miyabi and Saba weren't released yet, so they didn't have their kits. So I'm assuming I'm going to be doing most of these fights with just Yanagi and Sokaku. Oh. Want us to be seen so down in the dumps? Don't worry, Sokaku. We'll be out of here soon. Once we get out of here, we can go and get kebabs together. Yay, kebabs are delicious. I'll fight to the death for my kebabs then. Fortunately, my swordsmanship is still effective in this virtual world, and it barely drains any stamina. I was just wondering, I wonder what our bodies look like out there in the real world right now. Probably just in a state of unconsciousness. Our enemy threatened to trap us here forever until our brain shut down. If we believe him, then we don't have much time left. I don't like my brain shutting down. Let's try to defeat the enemy quickly and find a way out. Of course, I'm always relying on your might, Chief. Alongside everyone else? Now there's finally something I can do for everyone. I just thought of something else, Yanagi. You successfully enabled safe mode, didn't you? Correct. What about it? Your virtual data cannot be meddled with. In worst case scenario, you'll have a better chance than us of making it back to reality. Please don't say such things. Why, I will wait for you. No matter how much time passes in the virtual world, Miyabi will fight until the very end, waiting for your return. Why do you look as though you're about to start crying? She already started crying. What are you talking about? Didn't expect to be trapped in the virtual world. When we wake up, will the world outside have changed beyond recognition? Everything we've just tried have been pretty telling. We can't even log out via safe mode even with your help. Current situation should be within the bounds of expectations, Saba. Besides you, Shiro, who managed to secure your virtual data permissions when you enabled safe mode earlier, the Chief, Sokaku, and I might all lose control and start attacking you at any moment. So you're sure you want to be speaking to me while standing so close? You're fine, Asaba. Are you saying that I'm weak and that you could take care of me at any time you want? It's not what I meant. It's just purely objective analysis. The closer you are, the less efficient your bows and arrows become. Good point, but even so, don't get any closer than we are now, okay? Wasn't planning to. Give me 1 second. I want to fill up my water. And then after that, I will be back. Okay. Something tells me I need to be doing a lot of reading. Put my supplement into my drink because I don't care how long I'm awake tonight. That, and I don't want to end stream this early because I yawned once. Not good sign. want to last a little bit longer at least. And my supplement will help. Got some Sakura Splash today. Welcome back. Thank you. And half the bottle is drained. Let's continue. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining monsters. Ready? Everybody say that key phrase together. Protect the city, I, Asabahar Masa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sukashiro Yanagi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. Time for some more Yanagi gameplay. Because I forgot, I can't use the others. Because they didn't exist.
Permissions to allow them to change the stage. There's a test target right up ahead.
It's running.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is handling monster data in the background.
Wonder if any... Oh, it's a... Ah, they explode now.
Watch your six. Surrender. A joint effort. Everyone, watch out. These monsters are cheating. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
Help is here! Time to eat!
Resistance is futile. Perfect coordination.
My turn!
Well done, Sokaku.
Help is here!
Supporting.
Oh, there... I just saw Asada. So that's what they do. They have them pop onto the field to do like a passive attack and then leave.
Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there! Watch out there!
taking down cheating enemies. I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Man, they're making that pest monster fucking bolt.
Huh?
Oh,
This old trick?
they're T-posing.
Chief Miyabi, now!
Ooh, nice.
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
Yanagi's so smart.
Him again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy
Oh my
chief for
god,
you.
Well
Sokaku's adorable. And then just Miyabi with a thumbs up. Okay, I get why everyone loves Miyabi now. See, is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Inagi, your judgment proves to be correct. Told you we should listen to Inagi. Haramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Yeah, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Also, welcome back. God, I cannot see that purple. Welcome back, Core. Okay, next time we'll definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep. Harumasa is the best. Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot, and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher chance something goes wrong. Please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. They're not in the same place this time. Quiver has endless arrows. Data status. Color has changed. I didn't even check it before. She's still at yellow. Or she's at yellow, he's at green. What about Miyabi? So they've collected as much data as they can on Asaba. They're almost done calculating Sokaku, and they haven't even done much with Miyabi. It's like they're trying to get data on the characters. After a quick of preparation, the squad is ready.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or
Not
something
quite.
like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
I mean, that's closer.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan.
Good job, Asada. Or Asaba.
So you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
Bizarre data loading noise fills the air. You can hear his teeth clenched. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. The unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words enough?
Sounds so constipated saying that.
What?
He's a Bangboo.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? Why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba?
Enna.
Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasabu turns to face the wall, and in a glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
Harumasa turned into a Bangboo.
Whoops.
What?
Just the Enna at the end. I had to go back for that.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna! Why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a Bangboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but this... these stubby arms and this clumsy body... I'm totally useless and now.
And now.
Aw, cheer up, Haramasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, and
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Because they still need us to fight.
Watch as your teammates, under your leadership, walk step by step towards the...
Ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams her into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about.
She literally just threw Harumasa.
Showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
You're Eddie. Wait, Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say this time. Our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord. Enna. Nagi cares about us so much but they've threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi is really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. Are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something? I've never had confidence in my judgment. Wow, as number 1 on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But that, gee, Chief. But it looks like you got more to say than just that, enough? Of course, I'm the intelligence officer of Section 6. And rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I made. What the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. Words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. So I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sokaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat, and leave all the fighting up to me. Harumasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone? Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. You may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Will they force Sokaku off my team then? Even if they put Sokaku on my team, I'm going to force myself to never swap to her. Oh, they didn't. Wow.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nana! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nana? Blocked again!
Stay calm.
It's a
Look
dead
around.
end.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
Gonna lab Galleon, see you later. Hey, no problem. See you around. Hey, we still got the Bangbu though. Let's go. Oh, I forgot they explode. I forgot they explode.
We succumb.
Deputy Chief! There's another wall here that can be broken, and
Great! Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender! Resistance is futile. Good. Good. Yep.
I keep forgetting they explode.
I think I hear something about
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna! Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna! No, Anna!
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Nice job, Yanagi.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro,
Oh,
you...
he ejected her.
Where am I? Is this?
That's
It's
one way.
Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
I'm at Tsukishiro. Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. The others haven't made it back yet. What am I gonna tell you now? It's very important. Please listen very carefully. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside the virtual environment, and they are under a threat right now. Please call hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it. Don't worry. Leave it all up to me. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The current club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the officers of the special operations will be resting in HA during the maintenance period. And so, what? Miyabi isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers. Should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance. That's a real side note here. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now, and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. What on earth is going on? Something happened? It's okay, don't worry too much, Belle. I just feel like something's gone haywire over there. Section 6 basically vanished after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. It's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. It's a concern too. Well then, Fairy, please filter the internet using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keywords, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, Tsukishiro Yanagi. You really are a hidden talent, Belle. Focusing on that particular member of Section 6, of course I understand. Check this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Feel free to chat right now. Actually, time to get the daily coffee. And our scratch card too, because I forgot to do these dailies before we started. Wake the dog. Yeah, the worst one. That guy's making no progress. It sucks to see.
How about a cup of joe? A little bitterness.
Why is the other two locked?
Stopping to greetings. What can I get for you?
I can't even look at the other two. Why are they locked? That's what I want.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
They've been locked ever since I started playing. The only one I've ever unlocked is the one that I constantly use. They haven't released that stuff? Still? It says locked, but it's still not released? Lock for you too, you're level 59. I'm level 51. I'm almost caught up to you, Beef. It's only been 2 months. What's going on? I literally got to level 50 in 2 months. Well, 51 at the moment, but you know. Let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with those stray morsels from the news. They haven't come out of the club, plus reports have said several experts on cybersecurity from both HIA and NEPS arriving at Living Square. Something's wrong. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what happened. We should go join the party. I knew you'd be keen to join in all the fun. Let's go, the car's ready. A little earlier at the club. I really want to see what Phaethon decides to do here. We used to have some daily rotation stuff where they had double drops for support W engine stuff or something in the coffee shop, but removed it. That sucks. Login failed. Damn it, haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. Oh, while she's been kicked out, it's either they're all just gonna sit in that room and do nothing, or they're gonna go out and try to finish the final one, and Miyabi's gonna get greenlit. It's been so long, so Kaku, Miyabi, and Harumasa, I mean Asaba, they're all suffering it inside. There's nothing I can do about it. Sugashiro? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived? Professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. Can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Harumasa, and Sokaku all have that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Any experts have any insight? We're working hard. Thanks for your hard work. We'll never give up. Ooh, Please don't cry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we put you all in danger. Seriously, please can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Tsukashiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the fans outside, and they were all clutching onto the gifts that they all wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go, and that I passed them on for them. But you know what they said? They want to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the Guardians, a new hairdo. We kept everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They got no idea their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. It's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted then. Tsukashiro, are you gonna take your anger out on me? It's okay. You can hit me. I deserve it. I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Hold a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnosis on my teammates. Of course. They are all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it would be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Tsukashiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask. Thank you. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. Is Sokaku standing? We retrieved the basic health records of the three from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the three records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. First one. Let me see. Impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Could it be... No, it's... Do you really need me for this? They don't. They shouldn't. My team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine. It's Sokaku. Now the second one belongs to a male officer. Bust weight and hip measurements are... It's Asaba. He's the only male. Last record looks like this belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox siren who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? And that's Miyabi. Thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured we'll do everything in our power to care for the three of them. He's the protector of the city, a symbol of security for everyone. No way, the only male in HSF... Oh, yeah. Selection 6. So, Tsukashiro, no matter what, please bring the three of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the three. Their breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Everyone is looking at... anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Oh, that's cute. Message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing in back soon after.
Incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great, then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me, I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
For the
Since
best.
you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club. I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Why are the noodles?
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Was the noodles necessary to add? Looks like the club, but nobody's here. I guessed right. It was a valid login method. This guy needs a chill? Yes. The voice is outside. I better head on and take a look. It also looks like it's thundering outside. Possibly raining.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
Maybe the noodles were that good. Maybe.
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at
That's not good.
97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Yanagi is really cool. Good character, good character.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Miyabu.
Nagi! The bad guys are here!
It doesn't matter how many cheating moves you show us.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna put into a bang with you, and
Waste of time. Weak spot located.
only I had a bamboo sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna. Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Honestly, instead of Gulliver as the Bang-Boo assist, it would be really cool if Miyabi was the Bang-Boo assist. But unfortunately not.
She's coming!
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike Anna. Surrender! We press on.
Bang-Boo assist stronger than the character.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Oh, that's an enemy Miyabi attacking.
She's coming!
I honestly didn't notice.
Because you're not her.
My right hand, Yabi. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade. It was back then. It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements.
Oh.
You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Because she was holding herself back for 5 minutes straight because of the feeling of the intent to kill. Gotta go. If you're here in an hour, I'll be back. Yep, I'll be here.
Checkmate.
But yeah, hold.
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Yeah, she's really pretty. It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. If you can't, even if I can't destroy your conscience, I'll make you pay. Miyabi, deep sensory sync. They'll finish what I've started. Null Face will not end here.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared! They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there! And I thought it might cause your body to go haywire!
Oh, poor Sokaku.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the Deputy Chief would be alright. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Poor Saba.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Draft your
Really not the time for
will.
this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by the staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Han's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, it was Section 6 of the Han building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that bat?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst! So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Oh wow. That night, Han resumed the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Special Operations Squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Did you catch that news bulletin? What's wrong? Six called a press conference claiming that they'd taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That was fast. Previous rumor had it that Six got into trouble at the club while Hand did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now, online speculation claims Six was infiltrating Nullface base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was due to fear of leaks. Sounds reasonable. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. They say that the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, Bell, Wise, and Section 6's big bad hollow adventure. Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If Bell's a bad guy, then I'd like to be a bad guy too. After all, it's both of us that make up Phaethon. It's rare for you to go along with me like this, so how about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? You want to go to the HIA? Got it. The announcement says that HIA's latest VR system updated. Its sensory simulation experience is advanced. Aren't you curious? Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. You're Tsukushiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3, Miss Tsukushiro. A paragon of wisdom and bravery, for you will go crazy. Who are these people? We're Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukushiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right, we'll obey your instructions, we'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club. So I had to get some rules for management. I am the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without noticing you end up spending an entire day at the HIA. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Next. Nicole called. She says Perlman's awake. Where is he? Cutting hairs are watching him in the outer ring. They seem to have obtained important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up. We'll head to the outer ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV to watch the news. Are you free? If you have the time, let's move to the TV and watch the news and contact Nicole. Let's go. I'll contact Nicole. Belle, if you're free, turn on the TV and switch to news.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today?
Oops. Not on auto. There we go.
Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer! Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey! Who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Doesn't surprise me.
Phew! Made it.
But everyone else is really surprised.
So slow. It's like half the speed of the outer ring.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
There's a lot of things that
Darn it. I have been
was pointing to him being
Good thing they
part of
can't
it.
give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the Hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
Let's go.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Oh my god. Not only did she speed, she also took off the license plate, and she doesn't have a driver's license. Great. Great job, Nicole. You're doing wonders. I did get a couple of achievements, I think. Oh no, just one. And that is your car. I do remember this being your car. Let's go. So while you're in charge of diving, I'll leave navigation to you. I'll be sitting in the passenger seat observing the nearby checkpoints. With my years of street experience, I'll let you know immediately if anyone starts to target us. Well, I appreciate the help. Meanwhile, outside the dead-end hollow at the scene...
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe.
Hey, Rykon.
To protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running.
I knew it was you,
I'm
Rykon.
elected commander of the Janus Quarter.
I didn't even have to look.
Oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human
Welcome to the
life.
stream, by the way. Welcome.
Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear a crisp click of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over a folder she was carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically a moment later.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer.
He closes the file and gets up to leave, watching his figure gradually fade into the distance. She voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Chapter 5. Let's go. Short while later, somewhere in the outer ring. Anby, oh my god, Perlman's short. I knew he was short, I didn't think he was that short. Holy crap. Made it here safely, nice driving. Of course, compared to me, and the speed was a little lacking. Welcome back, Beef. Ignore that person. They get a one-stop trip to Ban City. We finished with the Yanagi arc? Yep. We just started chapter 5. Get your license first. Don't get me wrong, I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skill and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. Do you want to hear what Perlman has to say? The guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Well, let me give it a try. Great, I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us. As the cunning hairs gathered together, Perlman carefully explains a shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do!
Taking
I really
this opportunity to do my planking.
I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabug Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
He's just a little boy.
Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant.
I'm sorry, what?
My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean?
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Leaps and bounds. Drive into the open area. Cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window. Piper!
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, is this the outer ring?
Oh my god, Section 6.
The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Saba's VA, very good, very good.
Outer ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
Damn. We got everybody here now. They're from Section 6. They're so intimidating. I feel like I could be arrested at any moment. That won't happen. They're familiar with Nicole, so they wouldn't go after me and Billy. After all, we're just intelligence brokers on the brink of bankruptcy. Most importantly, it's not the end of the year, so they shouldn't be in a rush to meet their performance quotas. Really? Then I can relax. However, it's still too early to be completely at ease. I've heard that Section 6 won't randomly arrest people, but they also won't let actual criminals get away. So, Nekomata, you need to be careful. Huh? Anby, what do you mean? I may have been with the Red Fang gang before, but I shouldn't have a criminal record. No, you are indeed a criminal. Last night at midnight, you stole my egg pudding. The evidence is in the trash can. Technically speaking, that counts as theft. Hey, is this really the time to be hung up on that? God damn it. You never take Anby's pudding? Monster. Feeling so dizzy. Now everything I look at has 2 shutters. No, wait, 3. Awesome. Now I have 3 Nagis. So Kaku, stop moving. You need rest after taking your car sickness medicine. Oh, I'll listen to Nagi and stay still. Huh? I didn't move, so why did there still 3 Nagi swaying around? They're moving around perfectly in sync. Just like seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed. Swaying seaweed. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. There's something wrong with that driver. I need some fresh air. You have fresh air right now. Are you okay? Huh? You're... Slow down. Sorry. I didn't expect to see you here. There's definitely something wrong with that driver. Why would anyone race a truck? I'd rather walk back than ride with her again. God, Piper, what did you do to them? Yeah, the people you want to see have all arrived safely. There were many checkpoints along the way, and the truck's a biggin', so we had to take a long detour just to get here. It's good we have you helping out, Piper. It's no big deal. Little old me just tried my best stepping on the gas. Boss said that this time, we're only helping the Cunning Hairs on your account. So there's no extra charge. Of course, it'd be great if I could at least get reimbursed for gas. I'll get Nicole to pay you for the gas. I'll charge the gas money to Nicole's account and throw in a few bottles of nitro fuel for you. Wow, Proxy, you're the best. Next time I win a prize draw, I'll treat you to a few drinks. Oh, poor Nicole, having more things to be in debt. What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections? I, Nicole from the Cunning Hairs, am quite a notable figure in New Eridu. Even HSOS6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me a 20% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to some more useful connections. You know Section 6? I'm more surprised that you can get in touch with Miyabi yourself. Through private channels, no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Told you I had powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As for how I know that battle-crazed fox, it's a story from way back. When she first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Is she really dizzy or is she on shrooms? So Kaku could very well be both. Also, Nicole stole Miyabi's katana. Yay. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I have no idea who she was. She was so naive. Anyway, I gave it back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing them a good idea? Don't worry, that battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us against Bringer. Let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Pearlman. Let's go. Section 6 demands to interrogate Pearlman alone. The 4 officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything...
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
Ooh, you're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If
nice
you have
going,
no other
Anby.
intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Anby's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter in New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, Independent Investigation Team Lead.
Oh.
Or should I call you Proxy?
Yeah, that'd do it.
I knew you were too skilled for the Independent Investigation Team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our Independent Investigation Team Lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case.
Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Era.
Friendly fire.
With leaders of all key sectors gathered together. Any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox siren.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after, gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blade, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling toward Perlman, sending us up a spray of sparks in an eerie glow.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern.
Three of them said get down.
They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, Did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush your doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
That seems to be the case. Piper barrels in with a truck just in time to shield everyone.
Piper, start the truck! Now's our chance to get out of here!
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hares seize the chance to hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge the gunfire. Man, we just could not get along with them. Or the cunning hares couldn't get along with them. They really wanted to protect us as proxies. Very touching.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Yeah, get him, Anby.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Keep it steady!
That guy is. That guy needs a raise.
They're changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Where's the Sons of Caledon? Does she even have enough to cover their travel costs? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not.
I've got you now.
Eat my dust. Piper, up ahead!
I love their animation work. Also, Piper's driving.
Take this.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a hollow. We're probably going to be swerving into the hollow, aren't we? Or oh, yep, crashing into it. That's not a good thing.
What happened?
Oh, that's also not good. After sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow, as Belle works on adjusting the communications device, Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
So this is really bad because we know that the Phaethon siblings have like a very lower tolerance than most people to hollow corruption. So them being in a hollow is just bad in any shape of any way you put it.
Hello? Nicole? Wise? Barry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone. This is bad.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi, could you please let go hand? I kinda need to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the Hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the Hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, maybe you'd like to hear my idea? What if we work together? I don't mean to brag, but I really am an experienced proxy. I'm pretty confident about finding a way out of the Hollow. I just can't defend myself on my own. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
Yes, it's a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll take care of the rest.
Thyron ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
Great! Could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the Hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Also, was that at the very beginning, that the glitch back there, was that because of, like, her lower tolerance? Or is that just what happens to humans? Or people that can't go through these places? Are you alright? I'm okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the Hollow. Let's look around for Hollow observation data piles. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead.
Oh, this is also before Miyabi was playable.
Once we extract the data from it.
That's why I'm walking around as Belle. Still intact. One moment I'll try to read it and create a makeshift carrot. There we go. It'll take some time. By the way, your katana's been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? It's nothing. No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
There it is
Your
again.
intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me. Right.
Oh! Oh, this is when Miyabi got released. I see.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of it. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
The pile here controls the etheric extraction tower. I'll try to hack it. Lens implants that Bell mentioned. I don't even remember what lens implants do. But the stored ether might overflow from the tower, drawing in ethereals. No problem, I'll take care of them. I'll leave the ethereals to you. I'll focus on accessing the tower's controls. Are you sure your katana is okay? If you need, I can take a look at its electrical components. Don't worry, this is normal. Just focus on reading the data, Proxy.
Collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Ether currents.
Leave the rest to me. Glean.
I'll open the diffuser. You can hide under it. Evade. You're done. Scatter. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Victory. The only option. Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
That's not good.
Miyabi!
That's crazy.
Is it sealed?
Soon after, an unidentified location within the Outer Ring Hollow region.
Miss Miyabi? You good?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Miyabi, there are sparks coming off your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response is normal.
All right.
Good going.
I just... Miss Miyabi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See, you fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
Her glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
She falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Mind if I examine your katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Maybe I can take a look there. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What if there's a clue on the scabbard?
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the sheath?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. A defense mechanism? Did the enemy leave it behind? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay, be careful.
completely shut down. Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to go find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Watch out. We've got enemies after us. Be careful, Miss Miyabi. Miss Miyabi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
The internal data structure seems to be a weapon. With the help of some hollow observation data, I might be able to solve it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
Unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done. Sub-control unit B is done. We have all permissions granted now. Mechanism unlocked.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Well, it's more of an emergency patch than a complete fix. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Oh no, looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
I'll use it to adjust the sheet first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. We'll get it done.
Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Okay, it's open. I didn't expect the alarm to be so loud.
Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
There we go.
Okay, it's almost done. Miss Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Weakling.
Oh yeah, Proxy, Phaethon is starting to have troubles. Belle's reaching the end of how long she can be in the hollow.
My blade is already sheathed. My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Yeah, she's not fine. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Second time we've passed out in a hollow. Short while later, outside the hollow somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. The numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Anby, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Are you injured anywhere else?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully,
Jesus.
the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine.
Both of them?
We rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Pearlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Pearlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
That'll do it. Guess we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing, and we need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to the 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is headed our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon will never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Anby, Nakamata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap things up here, we'll get in touch with you. You're back. I'm so glad. He lights out a sigh of relief, a hint of fear still in his eyes. Nicole sent me a message saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you went missing in the hollow. The connection also went down at the time. I thought, I'm fine. Yeah, so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something happened to you. In the Outer Ring, Nicole said the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. 6 also got intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. With PubSec election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. Compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? I'm perfectly fine. I'll contact Nicole and the others now, but Belle, you have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in a random play video store on 6th Street, Giannis quarter.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow? That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
That's no...
Wait, Fairy? Are you being serious?
Yeah,
What's happening?
this is a real emergency. A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering. Oh yeah, this is definitely an emergency.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again? But we have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Belle, it's real. There are people right outside our front door. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period.
Uh-oh.
Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later...
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Please be careful. You're welcome to look around, but don't damage our collections.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just an ordinary video rental store.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection. If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Hold it.
We have new orders.
Hey, Qingyi and Zhu Yuan.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers.
Zhu Yuan to the rescue.
Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Warning, system malfunction. Verifying current issues. Initiating automatic repair. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Coordinated HDD scan shut down. Security monitoring function shut down. Current repair progress unknown. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Sorry. During the repair, the AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. To log into internet, press 1. To connect to HDD system, press 2. To emergency clear your web history. Why is that a function? Press 3. To speed up the repair progress, please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Oh, God damn it, Fairy. Seriously, Zhu Yuan to the rescue.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her.
What?
It said 011010000.
Ordinary video rental store? Most shit possible. True.
011010000.
Is that binary code? What does it say?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Good job, Fairy.
Thank you for caring about us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
What? Cool, familiar cool voice comes with the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the Outer Ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the Outer Ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Perlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate.
Yep.
And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Also, yes. Still law-abiding.
Sorry. It's true. We're proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything bad. We are, the most lawful among the unlawful.
Important function. Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Zhu Yuan remains silent, with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 denlis, and hands them to Qingyi.
Jiyuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers
Oh.
wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
They legitimately bet on if if we were lying or not.
Juyuan, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Jiyuan. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
That her saying proxies really just hit something. Because she usually calls us managers, and the way she said proxies is just like, stings a bit. She asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. Yeah, it definitely sounds like she feels betrayed. Turns out you're not as simple as you appear. Truly impressive for someone so young. But fate has told me long ago that you're anything but ordinary. I've long predicted this day. Thank you for your help. Well, it's still too early to express your gratitude. You still have to explain yourself to Zhu Yuan. If you don't think of a good excuse quickly, when she gets serious, you'll have to explain yourself in the public security interrogation room. You got it. Okay. Normally, I would use my own team, but I want to ask you guys, should I use the trial team? I would definitely be over-leveled if I used my normal team. Then again, this is Miyabi we're talking about. This also might make it just very easy to go through. Either way, it's a story mode, and I don't mind taking either team. It doesn't matter too much to me. in the end. I just want to get an opinion on what I should do here. I need to set my latency back to low. Since I didn't get a response for a few minutes, I'm just going to go with this team for now. It'll be fine. One of the downsides to being a nobody, no one answers your questions.
You're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuen?
You love playing Miyabi, so yes? Ah, gotcha.
She went back to the precinct to verify our intel. I trust Ju Yuen. She's honest and
How long is the delay? I didn't think it was that long.
did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
It was that we lied.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Well, I mean, I'm willing to try it.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Fairy still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Asaba. So this is when Asaba got released. Fifth hit of, I've never actually played Asaba before. Fifth hit of his basic attack. Wait, what? Okay. After using a chain attack, the quivers generated when the next basic attack, fifth hit hits an enemy will increase to 6. When no quivers are present and any character on the squad applies an attribute anomaly, 6 will be generated. Only 6 can be on the field. After the fifth hit, and setting electro quivers, hold hold special attack. to immediately shoot falling feather at enemies in front. Aiming mode can also be entered by holding basic attack. I just realized I accidentally delayed stream by a few seconds. Oh, I see. Naharumasa fires falling feather and hits an enemy. If electric quivers are present on the field, they'll be activated to fire Ha-Oto no Ya at the target get hit by falling feather. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. We're just gonna go with it. We'll see if I can do this right.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! That figures are probably the more onions you need.
The Power layout is quite complicated.
Yeah, I'm here.
Play a little bit more of him. One sec. Sorry about that. Apparently I was needed, even though it is like, what, 1 a.m.? Yeah, it's 1 a.m. Weird. Oh well, whatever. When you inflict anomaly or use EX special or chain attack, hold down basic, fire, and then spam basic. I will keep that in mind. I will... Actually, hold on. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Hiding so poorly. They really think we fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of those well-deserved punishment.
This could be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
God,
Enemies attached to the new unit.
They're not very tough though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
My turn.
I'm still missing something.
My heart is in there.
Stay on your feet.
Supporting. Good. Resistance is futile. A joint effort. Okay.
They've set up an ambush here too.
I think I got it right that time. Oh, hey, Sokaku's here too.
Don't be reckless.
Wow, his getting his whole combo is really difficult because it gets interrupted a lot.
Take over, Tsukushu.
But I think I got Harumasa's combo off once there. But unfortunately, a chain attack of fire it off, so I couldn't like finish it. See, again, happened again.
Weakling.
I'll handle it.
Ready.
At this point, I actually need like a boss
Bell,
monster.
The rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Should be the mercenaries' communications hub. Hold on, everyone. I'll try to hack into their database. Easy puzzle. Just as I expected, this is going to be tricky. What's wrong, Proxy? The database level is too low and Perlman's location data isn't here. I need to go to the other hubs to get advance permission to shut down the defense mechanism. Looks like the enemy defenses are pretty thorough. Don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong with Sangha?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Don't waste your energy arguing in a Facebook group.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Alright, I did it once again there, but I missed it once as well, so I'm still not doing it consistently. There might be clues about Perlman at the hubs here. Hold on, everyone, I'll try to hack into it. There we go. Located where Perlman's being held. Looks like it's not far. Let's go. Need a security permissions to shut down the defense. System settings seem a bit off. Looks like somebody deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle. Everyone, please wait.
We have access.
Oh, that's good. Wait.
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no! The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through. Awaken! It's over.
Uh-oh. Okay, my stream didn't go down, just my restream again. God, I love when restreamed it just decides to take a shit.
What the? This area's about to collapse!
Thankfully, it's back.
Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of his guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
I think I got the hang of Haramasa now. Perfect timing. Hurry. Get me out of here. Place is about to blow. We need to leave now. Stay close, Perlman. We'll get you out now.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
I swear on my blade.
Perlman's not exploding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
It's over.
The fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead.
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment.
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Huh?
Bringer.
Ooh, something's wrong with the HDD system in the middle.
Scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of HAM. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. Huh? As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... what was it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
Huh?
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter. Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6. You are suspected of endangering public safety. And shall be arrested immediately.
That's crazy. Crazy work. Never expected things to turn out like this. I can't believe Bringer ambushed us at the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Unfortunately, Fairy isn't fully back yet. Otherwise, we'd have ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. How are the others? Don't worry. They just sent a message saying they'd lost Bringer and they're trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential locations in the hollow and let Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said that hollow operations are their specialty, and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her, she should be okay. She's a void hunter after all. Angry fellows. Looks like the guy from Inside Out. I've never seen Inside Out. But, Miyabi did a good thing there, so that Perlman wouldn't be caught. She took the opportunity from Yanagi to toss him into the hollow again. So, smart on her part. She did good. Made sure that he wouldn't just get offed randomly. You're right. Anyway, you should get some rest. I'll handle the system maintenance and search for Hoshimi's location. Wise skillfully checks the HDD after a while. The communicator starts ringing. Yanagi just messaged us that they found Perlman. They've hidden him at Velbach Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision. That was fast. Yep. Kaleda and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 has cut off all communication signals at their safe house, leaving just us with a special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan our next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. We've tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer's gonna do with her. Whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. Let's go. Okay, I'll contact them. Just as Wise sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Zhu Yuan. Guys, can you reach section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? Something important I need to confirm with them. Relax, Zhu-Yuan. They just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Not long later, Wise successfully gets into contact with them and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Zhu-Yuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean that the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes. They could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell
Perlman
me.
is such a throwable
He
gremlin.
wanted to cheat
True.
herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on, I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You let them know.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Guys, let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Miyabi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy
This
Chief.
is very much unlike her.
Nagi,
She's usually
I
cool-headed.
think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch. That hurt. But Thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I'll join you. Wise will stay at home with Eos to assist you guys. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Miyabi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
Thank you, Qing. The communicator transmitted several deep breaths followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Zhu-Yuan is waiting for you at the parking lot. I think she wants to talk to you about searching for Hoshimi, but I feel like she's not in a good mood. She might still be upset, since we hid our identity. When there's a chance, we should really give her a proper explanation. True, I agree so much. I agree. No time like the present, right? You're here. I'm looking into the transport vehicle's location. We'll head out once I get word. She stops talking after that. An awkward silence settles between you. Jiyuan, are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. She seems really upset. She's expecting an apology. Jiyuan, I'm really, really sorry. I never wanted to hide my identity, especially from you. Huh? Huh? So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? No, I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would, of course, do what is just. If you consider me a friend, then you should have had more faith in me. I promise I'll never keep anything from you again. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend, Juyuan. Why are you pinning all the bad luck on your brother? Poor guy. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? Huh? At that moment, Juyuan's comm rings. A little flustered, she quickly picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the currently active transport vehicles in the Giannis Quarter, and they're heading north. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. For the PubSec car, we can use the express lane. But there are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen like you, Manager. Take my bang boot. We can still stay in touch that way. It'll come in handy in emergencies. Understood. I'll head out now. As for your conversation just now, let's continue after we get Miyabi back. Also, it worked. Short while later, near 14th Street, a PubSec car hurtles down the street, siren blazing. Or blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Copy. Officer Chen, Juyuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan, why does your voice sound a little raspy?
It was pretty hot here and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find
Miyabi's suggestion worked.
Yes,
even though it should have been animated or something.
Transport vehicles still on duty in Janus Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhuyuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
It really should have been animated.
All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
Let's use the Hollow. Dead End Hollow is nearby. We can cut straight through.
What? But driving in the Hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Yeah. I think we've done it a couple times. How long have I been streaming? It's only been 4 hours.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jun? Wait, I think we've got a theory on the why they're targeting the Hoshimi family.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world.
Whoops. I think I killed them a little too fast. Moments later, to verify Zhuyuan's theory, Belle stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Zhuyuan from the Criminal Investigations Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Zhuyuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
all right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Jiyuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
I was about to say, ooh, we have some connections.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Moments later, after patching through a random play of familiar voice answers.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day like today.
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide our services to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs. If it's not too much to ask, could you please provide me with a little more context?
Explains the situation, moving on.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something...
Oh, hey, he's... The guy is there with them.
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking?
No.
Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her.
True.
I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even...
Okay, come on.
Oh, forgive me.
Thank you.
There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening.
There you go.
My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the dead-end hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle...
Drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family, truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Thanks to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Talus!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Miyabi
no.
has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! It's Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
That's not good.
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before.
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being touched. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me? better. It's an illusion of the curse, right?
That's new.
These strange whispers. If I heard them, then my blade went out of control. So loud! Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill, kill. Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels like as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to cure torment. Probably wasn't cure, but...
Are these people citizens? What?
I see that we can hit the square button. I'm not pushing it.
I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Are you serious? You better not try anything funny. Why are you staring at me?
Are you
sure this is the right
I refuse.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me! Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right? No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone. So you'll agree?
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out and the illusion and voices fade too. Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes! It's me! Miss Miyabi! You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Her voice is weak, as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Zhu Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and then looks toward the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager. Go catch the culprit. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
That was a good scene. I really liked that one. I am very curious of what would happen if I did attack, but I could probably look up a video for that. In the video store, the siblings are flustered. Connection's gone. What's happening? Let me check the error logs. Looks like a massive surge of active ether caused AO's internal modules to malfunction. Probably because of the curse split. Probably because her katana went out of control. It's happened before. Eos was exposed to a surge of ether at close range. Its internal communication module might be damaged. Everything's a mess right now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi's doing. Worry not. Zhu Yuan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady to the Hoshimi family for treatment. So you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. And where is he? I haven't heard from Section 6. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Hey, Kaleda. Proxy, Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Kaleda, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Pearlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringer's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence of financial dealings between Vision and Bringer. Never would have thought that Bringer's the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy. We're still at the venue. It's all thanks to Bellabog for sending the evidence against Bringer to the Commissioner. Immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEPS for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he'd already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bamboo. Oh no. We're just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Elpis. It's that old cargo deck on the city outskirts, swallowed up by the hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through the Vision Corp, including special etheric items. A dock in the hollow. Belle, do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. Cargo dock. It's probably really is near Port Elpis. It's an area with all sorts of... a perfect place for criminals to slip away unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who is pretty familiar with that area, so we may have a chance to reel in big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD. Yanagi, can you take Eos near the port? According to the data, the ether in that hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate Eos connection module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright, I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation. Great, we'll make our way to Elpis after we wrap things up. This time, we won't let Bringer slip away. The group arranges to meet at Port Elpis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Qingyi leaves the video store. Belle, Qingyi just messaged her informant, has found Bringer. Looks like Proman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near Port Elpis to smuggle himself out of Giannis Quarter. Got him. This time we won't let him slip away. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can find them at Port Elpis. The HD is pretty much fixed and the portable device is good to go. We'll head out as soon as you're ready. Are we not done with Chapter 5? Holy shit. Holy shit, we are still not done. I did say that we. I will finish. I will finish this. I just need to go to the restroom first. I'll be right back. Peak has yet to come. Fair enough. Well, let's get right into Peak then, shall we? Qingyi just messaged her informant has found Bringer. Oh yeah, I already said that. Leave it to me. Go ahead and stabilize the HDD. I'll be back soon as I'm done adjusting the biocom. Hey! Now I can go to a new area. Now, this is actually the first time I've been to this place. I don't even know what it looks like. But yeah, we're finishing chapter 5. Peaceful. Wait, is that Ellen there? Oh, sexier too. Oh my god, it's Sage. Trace of ocean scent. Oh my god, Jane's here. I just noticed Jane. Okay, no, that's... I was like, is that Ellen? No, that's just a Sava from a different point of view. Doesn't that look like Ellen if you look just from this point of view? Just without the tail? Sometimes there's random agent encounters. Kind of funny. Well, yeah, I knew that. Like, I find Ellen on the daily when I'm doing some farming off stream. I think it's mostly Ellen, though. I identify Ellen using the tail and red hair. I mean, that's fair. I just saw black hair and white shirt, and I thought that was her in her default, or in her skin. Can't even talk to these. Maybe unlock the fishing event? Probably not. I haven't even unlocked the flower event. Hey, Amelia Cute 043, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Thank you, and welcome. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. What a surprise, so our helper is actually the manager. Surprise too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. That's right. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait I sent. My informant told me an anonymous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate. Supposedly some kind of a special etheric material. After Qingyi contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. Bringer. Got the answer right this time, Manager. But the hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So Qingyi claimed we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. You tricked your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Right now, Bringer should be inside the hollow, at the place we agreed upon, waiting for his contact to get him out. I'll send you his location. Manager, time to give our former deputy commander a little surprise. Aye, aye. You're here. Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Qingyi said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose the spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer has stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. Saba's right. We must be extra cautious this time, Proxy. Is your navigation Bangbu still working? I've checked over Eos's remote module, and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Perfect. Let's get ready for the operation. We're counting on you for your navigation in the Hollow. Let's go. So there's going to be Yanagi, Shokaku, and Asada. Asaba. I keep wanting to say Asada. It's not his name. After making preparations, they enter the Hollow, heading for Bringer. Soon a familiar figure is seen of Bringer, preparing to make his escape.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows!
Oh.
Creator, I implore you, revive me!
That's not good.
What's happening?
Watch out! Ether activity is rising! That hand!
What?
Watch out!
Man, this thing is freaky.
An ethereal!
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone!
Cross
Waste of time. Resistance is futile.
Creator, your blessing!
Is he dead?
He's not
Don't
dead.
let your guard down.
Rena!
It's good to see you unharmed, Master Proxy.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Housekeeping's turn?
Please do not worry. Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
Oh hey, Ellen's in the back too.
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival.
Whoops.
Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up!
With a clear mind, arrow fly through.
Mind and body.
Activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
Oh, whoops.
Something is blocking the way here. Huh?
Should we take a detour?
Real Ellen appearance? Yeah.
Proxy, did we make it in time?
Hey, Bellbug's here too.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Let's finish the job.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Resistance is futile. Surrender. Good.
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you.
Hey, it's Grace.
Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great! That's the spirit!
Power module is fixed now. This child is good to go. Up on Proxy, give it a try. Thank you.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Nice shot.
That was awesome!
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Roxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
Uh-oh.
Something's wrong with Bringer. Not again!
We fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet! Run! Head to the shore!
Oh, fuck.
Bringer is playing with us. Nicole pulled
Shokaku has the most HP, so just in case.
It's urgent, so let's get one.
Ah! Lag! 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 Oh my god, that lag! Shokaku still has the most health.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Down here!
Hey! Caesar and Miyabi's here.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Keep me Abby!
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
And the cunning hairs.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Like with the monument.
You've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
First time fighting him in the story, by the way. Oh, he gets to do that immediately.
Why is this ear thing so dirty?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
I'll be disappointed in myself if I don't first try this, by the way.
Oh no, watch out everyone.
And the reason why I say that is because I know his moveset.
I'm inflicting disorder on him.
Thanks to Hollow Zero.
This guy's attack won't stop. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Mighty Creator, please revive me!
Weakling. Awaken.
After this, I can go home, right?
The victor is clear. So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
Hey!
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Oh my god, she got through the fucking hollow.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
The events of poor Elpis Hollows come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. Oh my... How fucking dare you do that to me?
How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道从那天起，穿上了单身记忆，我保有任务是在空中陷进无法忍受的沉默，带你委托的生活，对抗堕落的困兽，找寻逃脱的身份，向着去过冷冽的纷纷，带着我的 manic， 绝狂妄自大胆，变着像现实累累，越过这台阶去寻找的规则。
This was a really good end to the chapter. Can't see it, but I'm bobbing my head to the to the music. Alan. Nekomata enjoying Tails. Life in the city is a grand stage. One show comes to an end, another begins. However, New Eridu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever. Oh my god, he's still alive.
Bring her.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Damn. So, whatever the optical stuff is, protected them. Or something. Something protected them. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunset, the fox-thiring girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I remember what you've done for me. It's not really a big deal. No need to be so polite. We're happy to help. No, it's all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hans departments specializing in Hollow-related cases now involve themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ and Throne Quarter has been sent to investigate all the Giannis Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zhu Yuan left in such a hurry last night. Former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock for her. Zhu Yuan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'd be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? No. It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts in my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the Chasm and make our way back from there? We did meet at the Chasm before. Are you going there to see someone as well this time? No, we're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her crew are, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Miyabi gazes at the siblings, only seeing through their evasive answer. A hint of disappointment flashes in her eyes, but she nods nonetheless, softly murmuring as if talking to herself. I remember why they are lying to her right now, because they're trying to clear their teacher, but she hates their teacher. So, moving on. Like Zhu Yuan, I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind. Unfortunately, this is a sort of trust we can't give without with a good conscience. Miss Miyabi, you mean it's nothing. Let's get going. She escorts the siblings as they head toward the Chasm Memorial. She doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long later, the car stops on the edge of New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial. Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then after she's done, she turns to the siblings.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. Well then, we'll be on our way.
Yup. Now she's feeling the same way that Zhu Yuan felt. because she doesn't believe, like, they trust her with information. Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more, like Zhu Yuan. I too would be happy if the trust I've given is returned in kind.
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Ooh, is she gonna say it?
Belle, are you really going to...
He looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was
Lip
in the
sync
old
missing.
Minerva Quarter
Lip
area,
sync missing.
at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
How is this still missing? Like, how many patches has it been? Like 3 patches? How has no one mentioned this?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces.
There's no
Armed
lip
groups
flap
we'd never seen
at all.
before. Monsters and a giant white hand, almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Her eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Hey, look, lip flap there.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
It's missing from
Real
Belle,
story
though.
Behind the old capital's fall.
Lip
could
flaps
be
are missing
far
from
more
Belle.
complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or
Welcome
not,
to the stream,
we have
John.
a lot of investigating
I think
to
you're a
do.
bit late today as well.
But at least we're partners, seeking answers together.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. I'm glad Miyabi and Zhu Yuan are very understanding. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since her system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Belle, Miss Hoshimi just sent us a message saying that public security has terminated their investigation into us. She told us to take a good rest. The remaining matters will be handled by Section 6 and Zhu Yuan. Been streaming for 5 hours straight, huh? Yup. We did Yanagi's special mission and Chapter 5. On the tail end of Chapter 5 right now. We're just wrapping things up. As for our teacher's case, she is also doing her best to help with the investigation. However, they are currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it will probably be a while until everything settles down completely. Anyway, we can finally take a breather. Now I can sleep peacefully. Other people knew that the video store manager was the hero who solved the crisis. Wouldn't they all be too shocked to fall asleep? Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need to sleep? HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant and have lost the prestige of being the supreme assistant. Finally, locking into this story after getting Yao just only started with the Caldonia arc. Oh, so you're just like one chap. You're literally this stream behind me. Like if you finish the Caledonian arc, you'll be caught up with before I started this stream. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to pet the power button to help me. I don't know how to feel about that one. After Fairy's recovery, has her personality changed a little? Hug the screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. Funky? Yeah. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirage Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Also, before... actually, tomorrow is the release of Do It Night Abyss second closed beta, so we're probably going to be doing that before we do more ZZZ. But we will be doing more ZZZ because I need to catch up so I can do the current event stuff before the current event stuff flies away. Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. But I have to admit, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? Feels kind of weird. Never mind, let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. You can now travel or drive to Section 6's office. Nice. Chapter 5 may have been completed. However, if you see in the top left, I cannot change the time of day, so we keep going. New gacha? Yes, DNA is a Warframe-like gameplay, and the closed beta is tomorrow. Or the second closed beta. And that closed beta, it looks so much better, by the way, than the last beta. We're gonna do a lot more than I did in the first beta. Because in the first beta, I did exactly one stream and then never returned to the game. Mostly because I was busy with other things. And I lacked certain motivation. But this time, we're going to do a lot more. Also, don't worry. Stranova is also going to be coming because there's also a test server coming up for Chio. There's a lot to do in this month. Don't worry, we're going to do it all. Hopefully. We're going to do a lot. There's a lot to do. So hopefully I'll be streaming a little bit more than usual this month. Feel an irresistible drowsiness rushing in. What's the premise? Does your bed resemble Wise's or Belle's? What? Also, what do you mean by premise? Of what? DNA? Do an abyss? Also, I don't remember what the word premise means. Help me. Bang Boo Snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? Typing 10 hole in one go. Oh, this is the movie theater event. Setting and plot? I'd say... I don't know too much about the plot, honestly, but because I didn't get that far. But I can say one of the coolest story mechanics that they decided to implement in Do It in Abyss is that it's two protagonists with two different plots that throughout the story you switch between the two of them. It's really cool. Messy as fuck or neat? Oh, it's messy. My bed's messy. Bit similar to ZZZ with actual interactivity. Sort of. So think of it like if I'm playing Belle here in Lumia Square, Wise would be halfway across the world. Think of it something like that. And both protagonists have never met each other. They have not interacted a single time. You'll be dipping? Hey, no problem. Glad to have had you. Also, I still don't see the note in the top left that allows me to change the day cycle, so I gotta continue. Don't show me. You think of it, you own the cinema or something? Astra's important event here today. No unauthorized personnel is allowed. So this is Astra's event. So it's a duo POV protag. Yes. Two different POVs, two different locations, two protagonists. Yeah, someone's in the cinema lobby. Is that Astra? By the way, I'm not reading this out loud because my throat is dying and I really just need to get to a spot where I can stop. I've watched Astra's story from a fan. I remember it being good. Chaotic fried rice. I hope this won't take long. I really didn't want to start this. Runaway princess. Fried rice princess. Where did she go? Oh. Is this the end? Easter who? Or Esther who? Oh, Eve knew. Her name's Eve too. Feels like I'm always being saved like by an Eve. Is this the first mention of Evelyn? I'm not Astra. Granny Eve is very, very smart. And so you head out of Lumia Square with Astra. Nope, chaotic fried rice.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Let flaps. Add 'em to the game. Where's the surveys of people saying, hey, you're missing lip flap? Any lip flap would be better than none.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like
See,
bodyguards to me.
now Bells works.
Trust me, they're
And
not bodyguards.
fucking Astra
There's
does
only
them.
one person who can be my bodyguard.
You love fried rice.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you.
What, you don't like chaotic fried
That you
rice?
have made it without
Only
your help.
fried rice?
Congratulations!
Damn.
You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here.
Gang challenge.
Could you sign it for me?
Fair.
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed the main girl in the movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. With
Sure.
You don't believe me?
Nope.
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
That's your trump.
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kinda cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
It's been Otter playing this role.
It's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square, which means you're now acting against Tops. An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
You suck.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena. I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store, as if those glasses really help her hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on? Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break. There is harm. Oh my god, I've been playing so long, it's already the next day in this game. Fuck! Why is it still in action? Get me out of action. By the way, my eyes are actually starting to hurt. I guess we're gonna be ending here mid quest, and I won't be able to do all those other things that I'd like to do off stream.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon.
And by all those other things, I mean
Coffee is not a must.
working on
Mindset sure is.
like trust levels working or grabbing side quests. I can probably still do side quests, but I can't grab more.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Oh, it's right here.
Have a good one, and please, come again.
Oh well. Well, let's see. On another note, however, we are currently at 253 polls. We are going strong. But yeah, actually before I only realized you were playing on controller as well. Yeah, I'd normally not play on controller, but due to my W key having issues at times, I decided to use controller, and I've just gotten used to playing on controller, so I just keep doing it on controller. I am going to stop playing Zenless, but I wanted to show off Duet Net Abyss a little bit. Since you were confused. I think showing this one is fine for now.
Weave the path beneath. Shouldst thou dream of a pristine sand realm, there lies the beginning of the story.
Someone will pluck you from the briny waters and lead you to a frozen wilderness, where destiny will pose the ultimate test.
Go forth and commence the long, strenuous journey.
For those as insignificant as we, to exchange what little we have for what we desire. Is that not, in itself, a stroke of fortune?
I'm curious if a naive fool can actually make a difference. Even a little.
If you wish to save all this, set forth once more. Tread another path twisted into the helix.
So yeah, There's one protagonist. And there's the other protagonist. You're broke. Keyboard's just flat out broken, so I have to. In fact, I'm literally typing with a virtual keyboard. Ah, that sucks to hear. And then there is... What? I guess this one shows a little more about the gameplay.
The deity who weaves all things draws time with her left hand and twists life in her right. Amidst the helix of destiny she spun, what visions hath thou seen?
She turned herself into a briar of revenge.
Pretty sure this one has gameplay as well.
Benefaction she brought, yet hypocrisy followed. Thrusting his sword high
Yeah, there's gameplay.
forever defiant. She will pierce through the web of scarlet lies.
Will you awaken or continue your anguish?
Come with me, and together we shall face the future.
However, this is like... Yeah, very early gameplay stuff. It looks so much better now. But yeah, this is what we'll be playing tomorrow. Like, as soon as I can, at least. Because I think I have something else I need to do tomorrow. But remember exactly what. But yeah, I did enjoy today's stream, tonight's stream, whatever. Finishing chapter 5 was really good. Our next objective will be getting through the epilogue so we can get to the current content. Ugh. Looks interesting. Didn't expect gunplay, I have to admit. I'd have tried it out if it weren't for the fact I already have a lot to juggle. Also want to save myself for Enfield as well. Yep, that's fair. But yeah. Do it Night Abyss tomorrow. And there will be more ZZZ and Sternova in the near future. So look forward to all of that. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.